Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TroxMountTube. If you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, and subscribe. And if you feel free to dislike, and tell why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me go check sound real quick. Check, check. You good? My God. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright. Let me get the game up and rolling. Yeah. Woo. I'll be able to sing soon. I'm not able to sing it. Alright, let's continue where we left off. Buna is behind me. I think. No, I thought I heard him. I don't know. Alright, let me adjust some things real quick. Yep. Nothing you guys could see, it's just easier from my side. Alright, I've got this going. It's a beautiful day. We need to feed the chickens. Do I wait? I kind of feel like I just wait and do that next time. Nope. Because I'm pretty sure the chickens, they need the food. Yep, they're hungry. We've got the chickens. Picked up a stick, so let's find out what the weather's gonna be. Oh, it's gonna rain today. Wow. I mean, it's fine. Collect sticks. Ow. Break back. Yeah, I want to get transport drones going, I think. Quite likely today, because I think that would be nice to have. How expensive are they again? I think they were just copper and... I'm gonna get fans going too, I think. We need cobalt. We'll take a long drive out today. And I need transport drones. I'm gonna need iron, silicone, cobalt, and copper. So we are going to start working towards collecting a decent amount of I'm gonna accept it's not gonna be exact. Okay. Chickens are fed, plants are watered. Well, most. I guess I should probably water the ones here, shouldn't I? I shouldn't have walked here. There we go. Because this wheat is growing. I'm gonna want to have this be my big one, but I want to get transport drones going first because I'd like to have... Well, I'd like my trees to grow so I can get more wood, but beyond that, I kind of just... I'm gonna be honest, I think I should get materials. Slowly but surely gathering. all that I need. Oh. Well, I've got plenty of wheat. Alright. For now, those will go in there, and we're just gonna go ahead and head out. And gather materials. Yes, chickens. It should have the ability to get it from pretty much all the islands. Yeah. This one first, because it's the farthest away. And it's got the cobalt. I should probably start with this one. Having transport drones. That way I don't have to go all the way out here. I should have made a dock. And I could make a bridge here. It'd be kind of cool looking. But I don't know. Alright, there's the mine shaft. I think it's over here. It's not here, it must be... up here. Apparently I missed cotton. Next time I come out here, because you know I'll have to, I'll probably bring a dock. I just didn't want to have to gather the wood for it. I'm trying to remember where it was. There it is. Alright. Thank you. Piggy. Here. Yep. Piggy. I don't know where, but I do hear. I hear it. Oh, the pig stuck! No! What are you doing, pig? What is it dropping? There you go, piggy. It shouldn't be iron, it should be... cobalt. I'm just waiting to see if it continues to do iron, because if it does, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. I'm kind of just hoping, though, you know, because I had to replace it. Yeah. You do you. Drill at the very least. I know I only have one of that. Let's see, so there's that, but very strange that I picked iron. But yeah, next time we bring Doc, so... Alright, well, I could go over that way. And get the silicone I need too. And again, I'll just need a big docks. Oh, apparently it is damaged some. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of knew that. I definitely think I need to make the docks just so I stop damaging my thing. I think I can hop back in. I hope I can hop back in. But good. Okay. You know what? Do I have any wood on me? Not good. Not good at all. Whoops. Let's not do that one. And let's do that one. Yeah. I can go there. Alright, see you. I mean, I think I've worked through getting transport drones set up and stuff. And probably making myself some ducks. Is that home? This isn't. This is just... Alright. Do I have time to get sand? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That was fast. But yeah, imagine if I had a transport drone to do all this for me. That'd be amazing. I could actually work on things. And then we'll get forestry bots. Luna has come to say hello. Hi. You okay? And it is dark. Why am I not picking up? I have too much stuff kind of lying around. I didn't actually pick up the items, did I? No, I did. Okay. Alright. Shh. Chickens will have breakfast when chickens wake up. More than I'll have, but you know. Where are the chickens? Alright, we're gonna get our stuff actually going. I... You know, I don't need sand yet. I need that more. Yeah. Alright. Realization I have way too much of that stuff. Which is good. Well, greetings, buddy. Well, goodbye, buddy. Because we can start working on building the walls of our thing as well. Because that is done. Or set up to be done. Look. No! Mind you, I want the glass one things, but and I will have to go back and get more, which I will, but I kind of just want to get this done. It's gonna feel huge when it's done. And then we go cut down some trees. And then make decisions. There. Cut down trees. Gather sticks. I'm not gonna be too fussed about the weather today. I mean, I probably will when I realize what the weather is, but so long as I don't know it, I'm not fussed, so we're good. I do think I should actually start with this. Oh dang, I used all of it. It feels so big. But it really isn't. What I'm really looking forward to is the bricks, as I've said, because I really do want to use the bricks more. Let me cut down this tree. With 8 logs. I suppose at least to start with fans, I can get the... well, maybe not. It's not gonna be the best either, is it? It's not always windy. And you need the thing to be, like, pointing the right direction and everything. It's not really that great. Should be perfect. Yep. I mean, it's not enough to actually suck, but... Actually, I have quite a bit of iron. Yeah, if I could get some, I guess wood going. I could make a couple... I am gonna need rocks, I think, right? For dock. I'm just gonna make a plain old dock. No, it just needs cloth, wood, and iron. Not that bad, actually. You know what, I need... Yeah, I didn't think it would cook anything. I'm gonna chuck this in here. Realistically, what I really need to do is I just need to go to one of the islands and fully cut it down and then just kind of set it up. I don't really want to do that. But I don't really want to make it not as pretty. Live alone. Alright, what do we get? We've got leaves. Hmm. I actually think I should start with making a pot. Decorative. Quote unquote. Because I have a feeling that that really and truly is where I'm going to find out it's at. Oh, that's easy enough. I have bricks in here. See, it says decorative, so it's like, okay. Is it actually decorative? It is. Okay. I do just need to work through these and try to figure this out. Cooking. I don't know if that was there. Well, I need to cook better meals anyway. So, but beyond that, what does transport drone need? No, duh, can't be done though. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set it. The first transport drone, I definitely want it to be to there. So this guy, I'll start having him transport. Doesn't say he needs, like, energy or anything. This will be our Suna. Eee! What a cute little bot. Suna will work for us for this. The time. Alright. Hello. Ishmaels. Ooh, that was close. Hello, Tomas. That's good to hear. But the sound is fine for you. Alright, how long is this gonna go for? I don't have any sticks. It's fine. So if I missed that, was there anything else I'm missing here other than just cooking? No. Yes, I need these things. Alright. So for cooking, is it furniture? No, it's kitchen counter. Yeah, pot and a pan. So that's why I felt like I needed that first, because I did. Interesting. Alright, so then I need a pan. Need 2 bricks. Okay. So we can make watermelon cheese. And raspberry muffins not baked. So we'll need dough, raspberries, and eggs. Perfect. What is honey? Oh, we have so many options now. Oh, I can sleep. I'm gonna make my animal feed for my animals. Let them have their breakfast. Yes. Oh, no, they don't need water. Right. Alright, so I decided this transport bot will be soon. I'm gonna have at least 4 of them, so you know, they'll be the cats. The transport bots will be the cats. Alright. The way it's supposed to work... I'm gonna see how it works. I don't know if it needs power or not. I want to just see how... I want to set it. If it says I need power, that's fine. But since this is the one that's the most annoying to go to anyway, we're gonna do that. And at least from what it said, I think I come here first. If not, I'll have to go back and I'll have to set it there. Figuring it out somehow, but... I'll look at that in a second. I was gonna make a dock. So that's what that was. Alright. Now... I'm not collecting right now. I want to see... If you don't, we will collect because I do need it for more. I do want to see how... Does it want power now? Anyway, if I can have drones just coming in and giving me all the things I need, I don't even need power for them. I mean... I'm gonna expect it's gonna be like, now I need power. But... That was already expected. I just... So, how do you work? Smiles. He doesn't have anywhere to plug it. Oh, he does. There he is. Okay. So, I'm gonna take the last one of these for now. Actually, I'm gonna also take this. Mind you, I already expected this would be the case. Okay. Get some more couplings. I need copper. Alright, so how much power does this need? $300. Okay, that's a lot. But that's fine. That is not going to be enough. Yeah, yeah. Yep, we're gonna be feeding him. That's the sack. Yes. These don't, but, used to. I'm gonna put the water bottles away. Alright, so what was it for a fan again? Honestly, it's not too bad. I'm already walking around with iron. Well, off goes the... That's 500. We know that's 140, 210. Makes 90 for that? Not bad. Be good in the storm. So now the cobalt should just be brought to me. What? Oh. Well. Hello, buddy. You hear me say your name? Oh, you hear me say your name. I did. You're right. Because I'm a meanie. Yes, I am. Oh, so. Oh, your belly's feeling better now? That's good. It was so hard earlier because you were so constipated. Oh, what a good boy. Glad that the food counts. I gave him some food with pumpkin in it, and milk to help, declog. Because he had a little bit of a clog, if you will. He's feeling better now. He was also just overheated, so, I had to do other stuff with that as well, but it's just an unfortunate part of Kitty living in Florida. Isn't it, Kitty? Yeah, I was born in a round state. I should have been brown up in there. Alright. I actually am going to make dough. So grab some eggs I have some in here. I can't see if I actually curdled it or not. It didn't look like I did, so you know, there's that, but... Oh, kisses? Well, I got to do to earn kisses. Hmm? Okay. Um, yeah, I see you. Why are you like this? Yeah, I'm gonna just try and finish this off. As long as I have energy, I have the transport drone doing its thing. Hey, honey. I know you don't care. No, you don't. I kind of wish there was like a stone option, much like there's a brick option. I feel like a stone option would have made a lot of sense, especially since you can collect so many stones. Apparently I have something tasty on my arm. A good use for stones, wouldn't it, buddy? Um... Hey. So see, we got more cobalt. I guess these take a long time to cook. Nope. Yeah, I know you're bored. There we go. Chicken feed will be made. I actually think I want to make a bit of it in advance. I don't need to have my chickens go hungry. Yeah, you're not hungry right now. You're hungry, though. It'd be nice if it would rain, wouldn't it, buddy? Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. I'm gonna get more food. It's not today's food anyway. And I cooked the extra food basically just to make sure that if they came over to be needing extra, they could have it. Yeah. Time to sleep. Hey, here comes. There goes our drone. There goes Finna. Whoa, look at it go, buddy. It's kind of cool. Alright, so we're definitely gonna need one for each of them. For now, I think I am gonna instead... I was initially thinking it would be powered by these, but I think not. I think that what we're gonna do instead is it's just gonna be windmills. We'll be able to get the materials for windmills. And that'll be amazing. Kitty just stuck his butt in my face, in case you're curious. I need to understand how much better he feels. Doesn't matter that I don't really care other than that he's doing better. Nope, he needs me to know he's doing better. Although maybe... Hi. I could draw a few of these. Maybe what I want to do... I have a thought. I kind of want to do... I was already thinking I kind of wanted to try doing this, but I think I'm going to do it on this side. The other side, it doesn't really matter. The only thing back there is like the one island. I do kind of think it makes some sense to have... Obviously we have our farm here. But I'd like to try and see if I can't, Hello, sometimes. Or sometimes. Yeah. I don't know how that really works. I only know... Anyway, how are you? Alright, I am going to... I want to test something. Yeah. So, if I can go out a distance, I can set my drones up there. I don't know. Because like I said, I don't know how it works on console. The only thing I know is how it works here. And that it is somewhat broken. Which, I mean, at least the whole game came out, you know? At least it's not like going, oh, it's early access. But at the same time, it feels like... I do agree. I think it needs a couple patches. I know on this version, I timed it yesterday, and right on schedule, just over 2 hours, the weather turned right back to what it becomes after 2 hours, and you have to literally leave, like, save, exit, and come back in. So I think that's something else that definitely will need to be patched. Don't know if they will. But and the only reason they even was paying it, like I said, is because it was super annoying that it's, like, storming. I don't need that. Alright. So... But nah, I do think it needs a couple patches. I do agree. A couple. A few bugs here and there. Alright, I want one more here. And then what I'm going to probably do is I'm going to stick the... So I want to test this. But if it works, I think I want to kind of have... Because for most of my transport things, or transport drones, I'm going to want them over there. Because the islands they go to will be that one, and that one for now. I know I can get stone. I don't really need stone, though, so... As of yet. Maybe at some point I will, but... Realistically speaking, I mean... I haven't run out yet. Fair enough. I just want to get out to... I want to see all the content that they teased for years. So that's why I'm going to keep going. And I'm going to also hope that they'll probably maybe do a DLC at some point. It feels like this could have one comfortably. Although I'm curious what the... I was saying yesterday, I actually find it funny. I don't think that they intended it. But they honestly do show how Solarpunk really is dystopian anyway in its own way. Oh, nice. Lots of power. You know? Because if it's raining, your solar panels don't work. If it's not windy, your wind turbines don't work. At which point, what do you need? You need your fossil fuels back, which you don't have in this world. So you're up a creek, you gotta use wax. Hope you have enough bees. I mean, it's nice that way. And I'm complimenting the game in that, because it is... Though I don't necessarily think necessarily intentional in that way. Beautiful. Because obviously, no matter if you go too far into one direction, no matter what, if it's not got anything to back it up, if you will, it's going to end up, well, where you got nothing to go for. So, honestly, it's nice. If frustrating. Oh, you decided to keep your chickens? Well, unfortunately for you, that means that you are going to starve. Because you cannot have enough wheat for yourself. Beautiful. And I'm not saying like the way that they're doing it is bad either, whatever they intend. I think I should specify there as well. I just think it's funny. I'm quite literally surviving for the most part on raspberries and watermelon. Just enough water. Just enough food. Really, really hard life. I just got, like, the point where I can start making myself food. But even then, I mean, there's only so much that can be done with it. But yeah, I do like that. I like that as a way it is. That whereas, like, you should be happy your crops can be watered, in reality, you're going to be upset because the storm is most likely going to destroy your crops. But if you have a building to protect your crops, the glass building, well, no. I don't think I've ever tried that one. I'm sure I've heard of it. I've mostly not done this style of game. I mean, I've done Minecraft and I've done Hytale, but I mostly was doing this because I liked the game on Next Fest last year, as I said. The Next Fest demo. I kind of wanted to get into. I honestly, for the most part, for years, was mostly just doing, like, Nintendo stuff, if I have a Nintendo. A good example is, I mean, I'm going to be playing Chapter 5, and other types of games in that state, like, kind of thing. Like, I'm going to be Deltarune, obviously, next week. So on my own, I'm currently trying to get through all the secret bosses. But, I mean, I'm not against trying it. I've told people if they want me to do something, they gotta recommend it and then understand I have the... It'll take a while, but there's a decent chance I might go back to it. Because that's just how I am. But no, I don't think I've done that one. Deltarune. I'm working, I had decided last time, or like about a couple months ago, I wanted to have all the secret bosses done, right? So I started that around the channel anniversary, but because I've done so much Deltarune over the years, nobody was really interested after a little while. Other than doing it for the channel anniversary and my birthday. So, right now I'm just working through them. I had done chapters 1 and 2, but I am abysmal at gaming. Realistically. Or rather, that kind of game. It's more my sister's forte. So, you know, on my own, I've gotten to the point through chapter 3. Well, I am specifying that kind of game to Mouse, but am I wrong that it's more Hedge's thing than mine? To be able to do the secret bosses specifically? I can handle the rest of it. I'm fine. But on camera, I just cannot do it. As proven by the fact that I basically started, like, yesterday. Started chapter 3. And I just basically got all the way through to getting the Shadow Mantle. And, of course, the egg, because I'm always going to make sure I have the egg. In about 4 hours. Whereas, if I had done it on stream, it would have taken me, like, 5 or 6 days. Minimum. I just can't do it. Can't focus. Because I do it on Switch, it's just easier handheld. I don't disagree. But all I was saying is, so I'm just trying to get through them on my own. So that I can just do that. So I think that would be better. To have all the stuff already set up, and I'm not doing the weird route. I refuse to do the weird route. I don't have an interest in it. I mean, I do sort of for lore, but other than that, I don't know, I don't like it. Too annoying. Realistically. But I'm just realistic on that. I'm more gameplay-wise, I'm more likely to be into that Ocarina of Time remake that's coming out. I'm definitely going to be doing that, and I'll probably be okay at that. realistically. Probably. Well, that's because that's more my style, I guess. It's not really style either, because I'm not... I don't know. I'm just not very good at keeping track of too many things on screen, I guess. It also doesn't help that I have a cat that likes to help. But, yeah, beyond that, you can only have 16 at a time anyway. Yeah. Oh, I get that. Chapter 5 comes out next week, Tomas. Like, literally in a week. I told you guys, that's why I wanted to know if you guys want me to do it on stream or not. And when you guys didn't have a specific opinion, I'm just like, then I'll do it myself on my own, because I'm not very good on camera. Hmm? No, it's fine either way, dude. I get it. I'm just saying in general, I gotta get through that. She's gotta get through that. Who knows? Maybe I'll get hatched to do the night fight. But like I said, I just wanted to be prepped and ready for that, because I'd like to be able to do that. Alright, did I run out of... I did, maybe, but I do have sand. Alright, let's feed our babies. Make sure they have enough food. No, I just was redoing it because I didn't... well, two reasons. One, as I said, I wanted to go through all the secret bosses, which... and I'm not redoing the whole thing. I restarted from... I had already restarted back in February. Alright, we're just gonna be comfortable. You know, it just occurred to me, I can make fried eggs, right? I can. Oh, nice. I have more than enough. Food now. missing? I'm missing cobalt and silicone right now. Do I not have any more silicone? Do I need... I need to go out and get more silicone. Where do I want to put these? Kind of what I really want to do is I'd like to... Alright. Alright. I don't know. I'd like to make more juice, but I think I'm gonna need something that'll let me make a lot more water. Easier. Is it gonna rain today? It's actually a legit question to have. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go get the quartz for the silicon. I'm gonna need for more things. I'm not gonna bother with a dock, even though I'd like it. Anyway, but no, it's not required to do that. I just, for me, I wanted to have all those things done. Oh, and I crashed. Lost inventory location. That's fine. I know where it is. Oh. Well, I'll have to wait a minute anyway. Sunny side up egg, perfectly cooked. Yum. Nice. Jess. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna have to be careful. I forgot about these. Ooh, we need them to... It's fine. I'll go out and get the silicon tomorrow, apparently. Maybe I will make that dock once it's no longer raining. Might be for the best. You know, duh. I will say, I don't know if it's a bug or not, but I am glad that, if it's not a fully grown plant, it doesn't... Alright, how long? 6 hours. Kind of unreasonable. Nope, still not grown. Ooh. Yeah, I might cut back the number of watermelons I'm growing. Okay. Cool. These aren't grown anyway. Because if I've got full-grown watermelon juice going here, I don't need that much. Can't really pick up much more than that. Gonna let the water fill again. I guess the rain is over. Chickens are gonna come out to get the last little bit of their food for the day. I'm gonna collect some eggs. 'Cause might as well. Numb. Let me go. Grab some cotton. I think I'm gonna, for now, cut back the amount of watermelons I'm growing and actually up the amount of cotton I'm growing by quite a bit. Like, 2 cotton, or there, like, now it'll be 4 cotton altogether. I guess 2 watermelons. That way... That's fine. Oh gosh, they only use stack to 5? Oh, they suck. Okay. Alright. And for now, we'll just take a drink of water from what we had. Not like we can do much with it anyway. I know I can only make 3. I need 40 wood. How much wood do I have? None. Alright, I need to go repair this. It should be back by now. Yeah, it needs repairing. There. $22. $30. Sleeping. Alright. Oh, hello, guys. I kinda wish I did have a little bit more silicone, but I don't. I have glass. I have cobalt. I know I don't have enough wood. I need 10 more wood. It was 7. Maybe I'll cut this one down as close. There we go. grab some more iron to cook more iron, because you know what? Iron is useful. A little early, but I'm gonna make sure it's not. It's semi-looped, but it's not enough that's really a big issue. Alright, so let's just pick one that's empty. Which is none of them. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and head out and do that. Oh crap. I just ran into it. Just seriously damaged. Over a tree. Honestly, the concept of being able to repair it, or have it be slowly repaired, it's something I feel like would have made some sense in a station like that. Rather, instead of having it be, oh, you can go in faster, instead having it be, that you can repair it. Damn. Where? The other material I need for... Anyway, but now we can just come in and out, so that's fine. Collecting all the sticks. Oh, right, it's storming. to get back. I think I'm going the right way. Oh, no, I'm not. I do appreciate that it looks so... It really looks good. Where am I? Boom. Like, that's all fine, because that's inside. This is not. Oh. Well, chickens will have breakfast at least, I guess. And ultimately, this is a good test. Oh, you're back. I mean, of course it's not going to power because it's just... Yeah. I don't have any power. The greenhouse concept clearly will work. Well, I mean, I already have some, don't I? Which means we're going to go do a little bit more work on the greenhouse. We already know this isn't going to do anything because I've already covered a bit. What I want to do... How much is a door? I'm gonna go get more glass and finish that off. And then we'll start doing the ceiling. Even if I've still not cut all the land on the inside in, but I think it'll do. I think I still have glass to grab. Was it this one? Yeah. I'm sure eventually I can have gardening bots, but for like right now, I mostly just want to focus. getting a roof on this thing. Slowly but surely. How many wood left? I do have enough to make one more. Well, that reminds me, I can make more watermelon juice. Life is good. I think I want to make more ring collectors, to be honest. I wish I had a bigger ring collector that I could get. At some point, I'm gonna just have to go into those and um. Hmm. They all their food. Can't wait to get even better food. I'm joking. Sort of. Alright, continuing to feed. We're gonna make sure they have enough food that they can eat and they won't have any issues in the next day. I'm gonna start building up a backlog so that I just have that ready no matter what. Also, another thing after cobalt is, in fact, could do that. I need some eggs. You know what? I could collect eggs from my chickens. 'Cause they're good chickens. Right, chickens? Yes. Good chickens give me eggs. So that I can make muffins. Well, uncooked muffins. I'm not ready yet for that. Mm. For edibility? But if I can make enough muffins that I can just kind of have life be good. For everyone, me, my chickens. I got cotton back. Gonna make some briquettes. start refilling our briquettes. Sleep. Alright. As I said, I've got the silicone now. I've got iron too. And one of these, yep. I want one of these. And then I'm gonna want another one of these. But unfortunately, that still costs copper. Don't know if I have enough copper or if I need to go get more. I probably do. I need to go get more. Nice. We have 2 windmills. And what are these? Iron is close enough, I feel like. Or the copper is close enough. I'm not as fussed at getting that. Alright. Oh, I need to make more copper couplings. Collides with another object. Okay, so that does not work. Which is fine. Does these work, though? Yes. So let me get some couplings. Set that all up. You know, I wonder... Do I have enough? No. I'll just go in there for now. Pick up more iron. Alright, so... I'm not completely out. So we'll just go grab both of those. I'll do. I don't know if this will be enough. I don't think it will be, because I think it's only 90. Which means I'm gonna need a third one. Probably, but as soon as I have that... Yeah, I don't think I have enough power there. Kind of wish I could tell how much I need. So I am going to be heading out to get another one. I'll be getting more silicone. I'll be getting more copper. I need to put these away first, though. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Yeah. Okay. I'm not done. Alright. So we know this one is during the day, fine. Realistically, I think this isn't going to be enough. I think this will be 90 kind of thing, which will only lead to 180, which is not going to be what we want. Oh, more than enough. Okay. It's gonna rain. Maybe not all the time though, but if for when we need it, it's gonna be enough. That's more than enough. So when the next day, I guess, comes around, so I really shouldn't drive in a storm. I'll go ahead and head out and set up silicone. I'll get copper as well. Yeah, I need copper is why. Once I have the copper, I'd like to start working towards the next copper drone as well. Or the copper drone, because I think that'll be next. Sand will be last, just because sand is not as important in the scheme of things anymore. I mean, it is, mind you. It is. You know what? I'm gonna cut down a tree. So I can get enough wood real quick. I want to test something. Yep, that happened behind me. Alright, so... I want to see if our drone friend puts it in the chest. If not, I can go fix that. But I'm hoping that it does, because I'm hoping I can then have our drone just dump it in the chest. I suspect it does not. But it's a test. That's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. The irony that this is nice and safe. I just need to get more wood. And more sticks. Alright, that's 2. Five. I'm just gonna put down 5 more. Of the things. Foundations. Alright, so I should probably figure out how many I need left. I could do that while I'm here. Alright, so I have 2 and 2 times 1. 6. So that's 24 plus. These are 1, 2, 3, 21. 24 plus 21 is 45, right? 45 times 3 is 100. It's a lot. And I could do cheaper. I think. Could get away with it. I don't want to. I do want to technically do it right. Oh yeah, once the wind is done, okay, it's more than enough still. So I could have 2 there. I mean, it wouldn't be bad. Alright, let's set up another 5 of these. Because that's 5 less than 45. Yep. And if I was to do that 5. I mean, that doesn't seem right because I don't. Unless it's like 5 times, but it might be. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a nicer tree. Alright. Yeah, because it's 5 times. So that's 35 more needed. If 2 trees cut down equates to 5 being done, I basically need 14 trees worth of wood. Really, it's probably 18. Because not always gonna do that. Yeah, see, it's normally gonna do that. So this should lead to 7. Uh. Nine? 10. Go do that. Go do 10. Because then it'll only be 25. Yeah, so this should be 5 by 5 now. Let me go sleep. I need to... do stuff. Am I blinded? Oh. On time! Wow. I hate being right. Yeah, I wanted to see... does it dump into this? Alright, yeah. I am gonna have to go fix that. No matter how much I can be hopeful that it wouldn't, I knew that it would. Cannot fool me. Alright. I have too many carrots. You know, I can make animal feed with carrots now. Lots of food for babies! I have no room. Alright, I'm gonna go fix all that stuff in a minute. Alright. So I need to go fix the cobalt one first, because obviously it's that it would be a chest, which we don't. It just wants to collect from the chest. We don't want. That's not what we were going for. I just wanted to try and see if I could make it go into. That's fine. I do kind of wish there was a way to transport into the chest, because it feels like there should be. Alright, let us fix that. Yeah, so that's how that works. Now that that is fixed, let's do the next one. Yeah, this one. Alright. And then once I have silicone again, and of course I'll get copper and probably sand too. If I have room. Do I have room in my inventory? I don't know. Crap. Okay. I collect. Gonna run. Don't care that I'm too fast. I am actually going to head there first. I need copper. And I know for a fact that That's gonna need to come that way. I will have to come back because obviously I need... Alright, I'll just get sand the next day. Alright. Very scully. What's that about? Alright. Alright, do I need enough of anything to... Yes. Alright. 2... Which one have I got? 21? 28? $36? Don't know how many I've got. I mean, I've got enough. Do I need to eat? It's fine. Huh. Well. I just got an achievement for putting down all certain number of building pieces. I just love it. just building my ultimate greenhouse so that I don't have to deal with any of the nonsense of weather ever again. Alright. I should still have wood. So I have enough for 2. Like to have enough for 3 at least. Four. I was down to 25. Or 24. So, math-wise... I should have... 9? So that should be enough to... almost do it. I always forget that's there. Oh. Gives me a heart attack. Alright, so we're down to 5. 5, that's all that's left. Which we've seen, depending on how lucky we get, we can get into trees. So I might have, once I get the glass in, of course, and then I'll need wood for, like, the boxes themselves, but we're getting pretty close to our goal. Perfect. And then if we can make more bots to gather things for us. Sorry. Perfect thumbnail. This is actually going to be for the 3rd font. I don't know, or maybe not. It's a thumbnail moment. I don't know if I'll use it or not. It's just gorgeous. As I was walking past. Alright, we're gonna go find out if we're gonna have to restart our, game today. Is it fully stuck? It is not fully stuck. It has not gotten caught today. Wow. Waiting on the wheat. I'll come beat you in a minute, babies. I need to finish gathering crops. Meow, 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 meow. I have more than enough sunflowers, but Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright, so we can collect that. To go see how lasagna is doing. Yeah, let me grab the iron. Silicone should have been gathered by now, so... Oh, there's a decent amount of it. 3 quarts, that's... Hmm. Hmm. Well, hopefully it'll gather quicker. I gotta work. Alright, Alright, with everything I've got... I don't need more of that. Don't need more of that, I don't think. I do need that. Eh. Alright. It should be pretty exact. Yes. Perfection. You... Perfect. Alright. So now we should be getting all the most crucial components. Ah, got you around. Crap, it's raining on us. All I want to do is go get sand. So that'll be Hedge Cat there. Although I suppose that once I have another transport drone and windmill done, I can then just set up the sand to come to me, right? That was gonna be. You. It really and truly never stops storming, does it? I really wish I could just destroy this. Or I guess repair it. Do you think we could repair that? True. It is always raining in it. I mean, if I can't repair it, that's fine. We have this in advance for the next time I destroy my airship. Because we know we will. We know we will. You know what? We're gonna use this lower level pickaxe I don't need to kind of sort of try and clear out a little bit. I don't really want to change up this area, so I'm just gonna keep looking around. Go look around and see if I have any other sand. I always have what? Sand and clay. I don't really like changing these though. Now we'll remove this one. I see, so this is part of their problem. They can't go off when it's raining. I think. Or it needs more power. I'm not sure which. I'm gonna have to test. Alright, bop. Alright, oh. Oh, it's raining again. Nutty amounts of cobalt. Are you going to? Well, no, you're not, because it's the evening. But the other ones should. I'm gonna see if they're off or if my fear is true. It's like because it is exact, they can't. Because it is exact. Oh nope, there goes one. Okay. Rain. So we're just gonna need more. We just need a large number of materials. We're lucky we have magic wind. I think I put... Yeah. Alright. Wait to see if I can't get a little bit more confident. Yep. And... ain't no way you're not gonna pop. I suppose what I could do... I mean, if I have it, the wind being what's going on top, I think that'll solve pretty much my whole thing. I don't know if I could put them on top, though. It might require that they're on the side, but that's still fine. Let's take a nap. And conk out. Kind of want to gather more watermelon water. Or juice up. Might as well take advantage, right? Alright. I thought. You guys have your breakfast. I'm getting the eggs. Yes. Alright, I only need one more. Oof. Although... Raspberry muffins times 16 can be cooked. Alright. So what is the weather looking like today? It's looking like rain. You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna slowly start working towards having... rain. Alright. So, we're just gonna start setting up more dealing... bits here. How are you guys doing? Oh. Luck 2. I mean, that's fine. I'm gonna need another windmill, of course. That feels nice. And then I'll need another drone. And then once I have 3 drones going, or I have the sand drone going, we're gonna be good to go. I can let the bots do their job. I can do my job. Alright, I'm gonna take that back. Actually, you know what? I have a whole bunch over here. was the item right now? Cobalt, right? Yeah. Well, we have a little bit of time. Shall we take the cobalt to the station? Honestly, I'd rather just kind of... I mean... doing a really good job bringing the cobalt back. And it's not like it's gonna... Let's just go ahead and go do the cobalt. We can make a choice, or we can make no choice. And now I'm doing this in the rain. It's fine. It's fine. Oh! Oh! You. No, I was not fine. See, the problem is, I didn't even... Give back my stuff. Retrieve airship. Like, I think the thing that's getting so frustrating is I'm not doing anything that should actually get me too injured, right? So it's getting a little annoying where it's like, yeah. Okay, so all of a sudden it's just like, yeah, speed up. I mean, yeah, I was going a little too fast there, I'll acknowledge, but at the same time, it feels like, but before it wasn't, I don't know. I just don't feel like it should have been that much damage to me, I guess. Yeah. I can use that to make animal food in a bit, but, because I swear I had more eggs. We have 10 uncooked. I don't really want to leave it for long. me see. You know what? I'm gonna eat a muffin. I'm gonna feel good about my life. Yep. Oh, I'm not. Yep, there went one. Okay, the next one's. Be fast enough. Where's the seeds? What? Shoot. Okay, I got most of it back. Have it. And then animal feed wise, I am going to. Of course, make sure I have enough. I need to go look at how much damage the ship took. It looks like it's too much. I'm gonna go grab my thing. But I don't know. It feels like, I mean, for the amount of damage I've done to it before this point to now, it's like, is it like diminishing returns on how repaired my ship is? Kinda wish that would be clearer. It doesn't say that anywhere. It just says repair damaged airship. Alright, I am gonna just head back over to the store. Wait, I have what I'm doing, right? Yeah. Let's try this again. Thank you. Hi. Yeah, I wanted to do that. Oh, so it's glass next. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll do that. Post box. Lights or sensors? I still don't know what algae is gonna come from. I need that anyway, but so do we light box or sensors? I think I want the lights for now. Yeah. Although, I don't know, decorational things aren't that exciting for the vending machine, so. Also, the concept that this needs to be powered for this to work. No? Is a little annoying because it's like, then why does it have things for it to, solar panels and like, or maybe it doesn't, but it feels like it should. I mean, especially as you upgrade it, like, come on. I'm gonna go feed my animals in a minute. Alright. So next is glass, which is fine. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let you guys finish off your food. Because, you know, they will in a minute. Because they're probably pretty hungry, because it kind of... No, they're not that hungry. Okay. None of you are hungry? Oh, you're hungry. Or thirsty? I don't know. One of them was hungry. I'll let them eat. When it's empty, I'll put more food out. Collect the iron. Collect the copper. Collect the quartz. I think I'll have enough quartz to make more silicon. Yeah, did you finish it off? Briquettes. I'll put the eggs away for now. Um, Alright. I mean, okay. There we go. What the heck? guess that'll be 10. I'm kind of tempted to make an outdoor kitchen too. It's expensive, but like I want to see what's the difference. Does it just look nice or different? Yeah, it has a different look. I like this one better though, so you know, or I like both. I like the idea of even if I'm only using one. That feels like a kitchen altogether. Where you have your little hearthstone and your other. Like I feel like that would more like be for cooking. What is the weather going to be? I'm not going anywhere. I'm letting that cook. We have silicone. We have... do we not have copper? No, we have copper. Um... Here comes the storm. This might be what got caught on this side. Yeah. So it would only collect from, it doesn't, put in. Rude. Oh, I need those things, to be honest. As soon as I can, I do want to start getting things into that. But I need sticks, I need, you know, I need the wood again. I'll wait and get these, because I'm doing this right now anyway. Alright, I'm gonna make another wind turbine first. Alright, it calls for 8 iron. I think it was actually 8 of those. And then boop. I mean, yeah. Alright! Boo. Next one. Meow meow. Doo, doo. Alright. I mean, unless it might have hit its loop, but instead, because of the weather, it was looping them. It's now this instead. Alright, I'm gonna go cut down some trees. And I might as well. I'm not going anywhere. Alright. 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 I did make the wind turbine. Like, no dot can't be placed in the air. What did you guys have? You had 7? You have 8. I might have enough for... I don't think I do, though. Alright, I have enough for 7 boxes. Let's start. Right. Got. That's how that works. So, what I need to do... I need to see, is that fine for what I'm wanting to do? I'll return the water thing in a minute, but... to see what I need... Because it is definitely difficult to tell how much I can do. So let's say I had it here. looks like it'd be better to just have them in the middle. So... like there. And then that would go like that. Or it might work if we can get this as close as we can. By doing it like this. And then that can go there. I think that's my best bet. I might... Alright, so for right now... I mean, obviously it's nightfall. Alright, we're just gonna see what the day is gonna bring. Alright, yeah, we're just not gonna even bother trying. So, let's get our chickens some food. I'll feed them the rest when I get back, because it'll be storming anyway. I feel bad for them. It's this way, right? But I'm just gonna be fast enough to go get the sand. Or rather, I'm gonna go... You know what? Maybe no. I want the sand. I'm gonna go do it because I want the sand. I'm thinking about it, but that's what I want. I mean, this is a good... I like this. Making choices. Why am I not rising? Come on. Come on. Come on. Rise. Why can you not rise? Yeah, like it can once... I need the sand too much not to, because this will let me finish my roof. I'm gonna grab some more wood while I'm here as well. Alright, so we've got 2 more boxes. I'm just gonna cut down like 2 or 3 trees here while I'm here. What do you want to do? Tree. Alright, we have enough for 3 boxes. We're gonna run home. Gotta go around. I'm not taking it in for the, that. Because that's not why I want it. I want it to finish my roof. Of my greenhouse. I can gather all the materials. Y'all haven't eaten anything. Why do I even bother? Come on. Alright. Need to do the inside as well. All of that? Yeah. Anyway, I feel like I'm seeing where I would want a, an electric oven at this point. Alright, I'm just gonna start by grabbing about 10. Because I just switched the other. Oh, I need to eat. Actually, I have some fried eggs, alright? Yeah. Mind you, I know I do not have enough. Like, any. reasonable amount. Alright. Oh, I see what I have to do. It's that one first. I gotta do this one first. Alright. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. I'm gonna go check these two. Eight. 10. See, I think we're doing good. We're doing good. Slow but steady, and I don't have to do anything there. I'm just gonna be farming. A large enough amount of everything. Oh, I bet pigs are where I get truffles. You never thought of that. I was like, what do pigs give you? I mean, I had thoughts of what it could be, but I just was like, I don't think they're gonna go there. Alright, I'm gonna cook copper. Cook iron. Gotta be left with that's... Didn't realize I hadn't, it's silicone. Alright, so we are about halfway. I mean, I know it's not actually halfway, but it's getting close to halfway. We're not half. I said that, I mean, in reality, I'm about a third done. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Eat. Yeah. But what it really is going to be is that I am going to have the couplings done, if I can. And I'm going to have the drone itself done. And then I'll... Oh, well... You know. And then beyond that, I want to start working on the watering situation. Once I have the sand in. Because if I can have the crops below and being watered, just kind of doing their own thing, I think that would be better for me. I mean, obviously I'd have to go down every single day, but it's not a bad thing. And we'd have enough crops that we wouldn't have to think about, things like, do I have enough food for my chickens that I can get pigs? We could start working towards pigs. Which I do think will be good, because then we'll have the truffles. Truffles won't do much, I don't think, yet, because I think our basic foods are basic foods. And then beyond that, I might bring in more beehives. I kind of like the idea of doing that. I suppose beyond that, I might want a workbench. What kind of AMs I'm around? Alright. Weather for the day. I think I know it, but we're gonna check anyway. Yeah. Alright. Let's make feed. And the reason I'm doing it like this, at least for now, I'll come back and put the food in later, but it's just easier. Feed them that way. Oh yeah, it looks like all these are done. So grab out of each of these. And then just grab that. And let's also come to our friend here and grab that. Because then we can have like honey on toast and stuff, which would be fun to have, I think. Alright, so I can make another drone. Not putting it out yet. I need first. Yeah, I'm gonna do two. Might as well. We're gonna find out if this is gonna work. Ow, that hurt. I need to drink something. Alright. Alright. Coupling 1 should 900. Coupling 2. Perfect. Balance. As the whole thing should be. Alright, so I am just going to head back to the sand island while I can. I know I'm not going to be able to do it for long. And I will get that done. And then I'll copper, silicone, and so can be towards our greenhouse. A real greenhouse, if you will. Yes. I mean, it is, but, and then we just set our final drone to that. Realistically, I don't feel the need to do more than that. I can collect rocks when I need them. I can collect clay. I haven't had anything for clay, so there's that as well. And I guess whenever I can collect more items, I can collect more items. But realistically, if I could just have something that I could put have the transport drones put it in, for me. That would be amazing. Alright, but now we'll be able to just kind of collect up our stuff. I think I already had 4 sand already, so it doesn't really matter. I think what I want to do for now is, I mean, I have enough. I'm not going to worry too much about replanting. Because that would be kind of silly. Right now. Instead. Gotta get one of these cooking. Gather 6. Make more briquettes. Real quick. Okay. That reminds me, I need to have a drink. Alright. Here, I can start with the first 6. Seven. I need more 6 than that. But I played places I'm keeping 6, so you know. Alright. Now here's what I'm thinking. I am thinking of moving it down here. Or getting to work of moving the stuff down. And then we'll have a relatively safe area. It won't be perfect. But, I mean... it is effectively, gonna be worth it. Now, I think... at least for right now... I don't have the glass, so, Let's see how good I've gotten that. I think with how I've done this, this should all become... Yes. So, except for that one. I need to make a few more grow beds. I have no idea that would happen. Let me go make sure my chickens have food. Their bowl was full. Yeah. Come back for you. And I'm thinking if I'm gonna have constant storms, why not let it work for me? Oh, I've messed this up. Thank you for the follow, Beanie Boy. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? Alright, and then... that should do that. It won't really matter till morning anyway. There. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna sleep. I'm gonna go ahead and get these in. As I was gonna say, I think I can do Mind you, I'm not actually going to do 10 whole carrots, but I could get a decent amount. Alright. Alright, 3 of those ready to go in. Yeah. Alrighty. So I've got some stuff. This will let me see how... did I do this right? Oh, hello, hello, hello! I see. It's fine. 1 second. Hello! Alright, everything looks like it's done it right. Hey! Nice to see. How was your stream? Welcome to... There we go. And then we'll do the 5 carrots here. Nice. Hello, hello. Nice. As you can see, I mean, obviously we're a little bit further. Fair enough. Welcome to my greenhouse. Not done. I need a lot more sand. So I guess welcome to a sneak peek. Make sure I actually got that. Am I out of room again? I'll come back for that in a minute. There we go. But, yeah. I'm finally getting to the animating part of the game. It took a while. I do hope you're having fun with that. Hello, Knight. How are you? Alright, I should stick these in here. I did actually get that, did I? I got a little bit more of that done. Alright, boop. Cook that. Cook that. Don't cook that. Cook that. Was that everything? I guess so. Alright, how are you this evening, Knight? Gonna remove all this because it is all no longer necessary for now. Oof. I see. Alright, you need food. Who's me? Yeah, eat. Eat, my chickens! Eat! Yeah, I forgot the building. I think I did fill that all the way in, right? I'm gonna go back and double check that I got it all done. Yeah. I'm gonna need to get more grow pads in. I have to decide how far back I want it to go, but as you can see, as far as the floor and the walls are concerned, I am done with that. All that's left is the roof. And really only about half of my roof left. Once I get that one done, I think. I mean, it's not pretty, but it's not meant to be. It's meant to be a place for my plants to grow, and I don't have to deal with this. Although I could still use quite a bit more. Because it's not going to be perfect yet. It's still going to have... It hasn't been fully covered yet. Alright. Hopefully I now have enough sand. To make more glass. If I have more, I can do more of the roof piece, which would be good, because I'd like to have... I think I would like to, at the very least, get it to... Hi. I see. Anyway. Uh-huh. But yeah. No, I need 3 more pieces of sand for efficient cooking. Any rocks that I've messed up here? I've been going through bit by bit. I mean, surely there's one. Nope, that's just death. I don't know. I mean, I know I have some over by the lake, but I don't want to mess with those because I think they look nice. Which, I mean, yeah. Anyway. You didn't tell me how you're doing, Knight. Did it go out? Go to guess? That's usually what that means. I think this is rock or sand. Just rock. If only the hazard. The one I need is not here. I have sticks. I do not have sand. Oh, I have fried eggs though. Alright, and then I'll just drink some of my drink. Watermelon juice is tangy. And I should be able to sleep soon, hopefully, at the very least, because then I can clear up the rain. It hasn't... Okay, it has seemed to get stuck in its loop that it starts doing with the weather every... It's just that it's a slightly different pattern, because it was what... It was happening. It's a little frustrating. I'd like to have varied weather, to be honest. Yeah, I should not be singing still. And I know better. I know better. It doesn't stop me. Oh, okay. Rain has finished. I'm gonna go grab wheat. As you can see, yeah. It is proof of concept does work, so the only thing is I did leave it alone. Because I wanted to see, I think it's still gonna be all... No, they're fine. Okay. Cool. Well, I mean, they're not fully grown, so it doesn't matter. These are. Okay. So that'll do that nicely, which is what I was hoping. Back it is. Okay, perfect. So I need... Now I'll be able to have another 16 roof pieces. I don't remember how big this thing is, but that'll be enough for one more layer at least. I'll leave the iron alone for now. Ugh. There we go. And then there, and I just got briquette for the thing. Boom. Check my fees. Check my chicken food. They probably would like more food, but I'm not going to feed them yet. Replace the briquettes. Check that. Meow, meow, meow. Suno's reacting in the background because he's a cutie. And he knows that it is late. Yep. He's waking up, okay. Kitty hijinks ensue soon. Chica. I suspected as much. I was like, yeah, there's fun. Twitch, decide that you're obviously, I don't know, really there. Thanks, Twitch. Anyway, so how are you? Ah, fair enough. I kind of figured as much. I'm glad you're doing good. Alright, let's try to check something. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I can't tell that something seems to be wrong there. Anyway, that was weird. Let me get the chicken some food. I'm slowly building up a backlog of food for them. We'll just chuck them there for now. They go fine. Honestly, at this point, I don't have to worry about them at all. I'm working on the... Gotta finish getting that. As you can see, the greenhouse is going. Yeah. Might as well try to get one extra item. I don't think I can, because it's just the way it works, but... At least try. I mean, obviously it's not done. By any stretch of the imagination. But as far as working, yeah, so I'm halfway there. Yeah, I finished the floor, as you can see, and the walls are done. To be honest, I'm pretty sure that's why I'm not gonna have too many issues with the, wind. Because I'm pretty sure that's what that said. But I'm still gonna build up the whole thing anyway, just to be sure. And then, of course, you have the solar panels on top. Especially since I want to kind of replace some of these solar panels with the windmills once I have the materials. And yeah, I've got the transport drones going now. That's only in real life. And as I said, I'm probably gonna switch to doing the fan, or the windmills. Eventually. Just because it's more power overall, it seems to be. To some extent. They're wind turbines. Of course. But, that's not really what's important. The important bit is just getting enough stuff in, I guess? I don't know. That's possible that it's eventually going to be a thing. I mean, after all, it is Solarpunk. I've just said it honestly. I don't think that they did it on purpose, but it really does highlight the dystopian factor of Solarpunk. Unintentionally. I really do feel like it's unintentional because I don't think it was like really thought about like that. I think they were just trying to make a fun game more than anything else. But obviously it's like you've got no sun, you have no power. If you have no wind, you have no power. You quite literally are at the mercy of the elements. Anyway, like I said, I don't think it was like specifically thought about like that. I really don't, because I don't think it's that important to the gameplay. Obviously, overall, it's just it does highlight it in a nice way that's kind of fun. Because you know, normally you have where people think of it as like not as like, but it can be. Some fickle weather and all of my stuff goes down because I chose to just try and, you know. I mean, for right now, it seems like the fans just work, so there's that, but, beyond that, which I'm not against, I'd rather they just work than have to figure that out. Gameplay-wise. But also, I mean, with how expensive it all is and everything. Getting... Oh yeah, also, I did figure out how to get cooking unlocked. As you can see here. I just like it together. And my guess was semi-correct. In that I was guessing that I needed to unlock the decorational. I thought it would just be that it was the decorational stuff anyway. But it turns out, no. Once you unlock decorational, then you can, that unlocks the ability to unlock the other. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go put this one up as well. Should probably try to figure out how many more I'm gonna need. Obviously, we're gonna say 4 by 1, 2, 3, 14. 4 by 4 is 16. And 1 is 4. That's 56 minus 1. I need 55 more pieces of glass. And 110 sticks. Oh, you're back. But it works. Oh yeah. Where are you going? Yeah. Whatever. Um, think I needed 30. Yeah. All right. There we go. All right. You'll just go check for sand again. Nothing. Realistically, if I was to go out for myself, I could probably go collect some sand. I don't think it collects very much at a time. But obviously it collects more than you would if you're just like kind of just sitting back and chilling and doing other things, or rather focusing on other things. Because obviously in a day you cannot make it to each of the islands, right? After a certain point. Especially now. Because to travel to here, and then back here, it does take all day, basically. Heck, traveling out to here or one of these also. is effectively a full day kind of thing. I will say, I do find myself wondering, where am I going to find algae? That's not going to have algae. But it would make some sense to assume it would be something like that. Right? I mean, this has a lot of water, actually. Alright, I'm gonna make one more check of our bot and make sure there was nothing left when I, no. Anyway, so I'm gonna hang around a little bit longer, but otherwise I gotta want to try to figure out what we want to do tomorrow. I get the feeling Night has disconnected again. Could be wrong. Could be. Let me see. Really doesn't want me to know. It's very strange. I don't know. Now let's go check on the bots. Smooth. I see a bot there. No return. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna do a quick check myself. I don't expect there to be... I don't know what to expect if there's sand there or not. If it's 3 to 4 pieces because that's just how much is there when the bot goes, or if 3 to 4 pieces is because... This is my way to check. I do... Back again? I can tell. Alright, well before you get booted again, do you have any preferences for tomorrow? Alright, yeah, so it's just a small amount of time. By the time the bot gets here, there's nothing here. Or not much. But that's fine. We're gonna let the bot do that. We're just gonna... That's fine. That's why I'm asking. Preferences for tomorrow? I got that. right? I was just trying to figure out, I feel like otherwise it's a week of just Solarpunk, but if you guys have no other preference, that's the easiest thing to do, right? Okay. That's 32. I am prepping to just have a whole bunch of sand to be turned into window or the top part, and then that'll be done. I've confirmed what I was suspicious of, which is that the bots are just not getting enough from these because there's just not enough to gather. Well, I needed to know. Oh, hello, kitty. You're right. I need to finish. I mean, obviously we have other things as well. Like, Hightail or Minecraft. And I could just do that, and I wouldn't be against it. I don't know. Try to figure out what you guys would like. A little difficult. Yeah. Heck. Oh, I missed one. Do I have anything I just done? No. Could I switch out what's here? Hi, thank you for some chat, Quantum Tree. It's decent. I enjoy it. I'll leave the briquettes for now. I've got plenty, but I quite like it. I'm just trying to get through. I need to go finish my greenhouse. So I was gathering a bunch of sand. Maybe. Maybe. But, as far as Solarpunk goes, I actually do like it. It is frustrating though, the weather kind of eventually starts kind of, I haven't bothered today, but it starts to become basically a constant loop. I will say that. I kind of hope that gets fixed, because it's not like it's something that would be noticed within the first hour, to be clear. But that's the thing that I kind of constantly at this point am left with. I wish was better. No. If I was to exit out right now, or they're not like even fully exit out, right? If I was to just head to the menu and then come back and basically reload the world, right? It would reload and everything would flip back to being more of a cycle. I don't think it was intended to do that, though, because otherwise there would be something to that would be mentioned. It's pretty clear about that kind of stuff, so... Like I said, I think I'm just left to assume that it's a bug. But it doesn't... The only reason I even notice... Like, if you're just playing for... If you're not streaming the game for more than 2 hours at a time, it's not noticeable. Realistically. And the reason I say that has to be a bug is today the weather that started looping is slightly different than it was the last couple times. And it's just literally whatever weather was basically going on when it enters the loop. That's why I'm inclined to say bug. Chickens need food. Oh no. Yeah, I could do this. It's the kind of thing I feel like will eventually get fixed, because, like I said, I just don't think most people will even notice it happening, because yeah, no, I probably will end up just resetting at the 2 hour mark. And I thought I had not done that this time, because I was like, oh, it's different weather, and then it did it anyway. It was different weather, but it looped. So what weather splat? The weather cycle loops. It seems like at the 2 hour mark, if you have, especially like whenever it has a storm, because until that point it did not, it just kind of gets stuck on that, especially like if you sleep. And it wouldn't be annoying if it wasn't for the fact that, like, it's always lightning storm weather. And I very rarely get normal rain or... yeah. And it really is about the 2 hour and 15-ish mark. Like 2 hours, 2 hours to 2 hour and 15-ish mark. Where it'll, like, hit. Because it's just like, after you sleep after that point, it just kind of seems to do that. But that's why I think it's gotta be a bug, is because that's related to, like, sleeping and eventual weather stuff. Otherwise, I don't think I would have even... and as I said, if I hadn't played several days in a row as well, I don't think I would have noticed. Yeah, because the weather finished. No, I think it has to do with sleeping. The bug. Because what the sleeping does will reset your weather. I'm not sure it's supposed to, but it does. So even if you can see, because it's late at night, like if you check here, and then you sleep, because you'll be able to see what it will be like in the morning, if you will. Then you can go check, and then you'll find it is different weather. And I think there's something... I don't know if it's... I don't know exactly what it is. But basically it loops back to having it be clear weather in the morning Whereas if you were to not sleep through the night, it would not. It would be whatever weather is going to be at that point. And I think that, at least in part, might be where the loop lies. So I would actually guess it's probably got to do with like the number of times you sleep or something. I could be totally wrong, and I'd rather be wrong. But yeah. And, I mean, for example, let's say somebody plays and they just don't sleep. You would never even notice if I'm right about it being connected to sleeping, because you might never have that problem. See, that's what I'm saying. I think it's a certain number of times of sleeping gets it off track. And as I said, I've only noticed because it's so consistent. Yep, exactly. Well, I mean, this is like have the full gameplay. I'm just saying, even with that, it wouldn't necessarily until the because, and here's where I think, in all honesty, basically what to keep it hidden is, simply put, you have to be able to play long enough comfortably, right? And be, well, I don't know. I have very specific habits that I can acknowledge I don't think most people who play the game will have. Which is that because I want my solar panels, well, also just because I play a lot of Minecraft and Hytale, I just sleep really, really quickly. And overall, I think it is a minor bug that most people would not notice. But to kind of prove my point here a little bit, we can see that the weather in the morning will be cloudy, right? So you sleep. Oh, it's morning. So we go and we look. It says it's different. It doesn't necessarily mean it's different. Except that's what it says now. And see, it's turned back to being where it's going to be this again. But if see, you saw it change. Went from, oh, it's going to be raining in the evening, to back to it's at noon, because that's what its current loop is. That it is trapped on. Like, I'm not complaining about having the rain happen or anything, because I understand that's part of the game, technically. I'm just left with, it's very frustrating because I would like it to, like, I mean, maybe at some point it will flip to being what I'd like it to be, you know? Like, oh, no rain, but I kind of doubt that, but that's not really the point. And the point's more, it just does that. And it wouldn't be so frustrating if it wasn't the fact that it's so much of it. Honestly. That's where my biggest issue kind of ends up lying, is it's just like, I know that it doesn't necessarily have a reason to behave like that. Alright, I'm just gonna get the last of this done. And then I'm gonna finish. Because Kitty is ready for me to be done. And he is right. And I do need to... Oh, gosh. I can't even wait. That's... Nope. I don't have time for that. Alright. Well, I mean, I have enough time for the glass, but... More. Anyway, but point being... That's what I have found. And that is what I think is frustrating. But yeah, if you haven't played over 2 hours and like 5 minutes where you've slept pretty religiously through each night to keep your solar panels running and all that, you're not going to notice, because I do think it has something to do with that. I don't know how, I don't know why, but it has to do with sleep. It has to do with the weather being reset when you sleep. And yeah, that's what I feel like I found. But like I said, it is a subtle bug. It's not something you're going to go, oh yeah, that's going to happen, because why would it? Anyone that's not someone like me. I'm guessing that Knight's game has a chat browser has. Oh, yep, I knew it. I was like, oh, I'm guessing it's died. Anyway, I mean, you saw. I hope. As I said, it's just a weird loop. And yeah, I can imagine that not being something that would necessarily be noticed in testing. Because it is subtle. Honestly. I am at 6. Weirdly enough. You know? Or is it she just gave up? Which is fine. Anyway. That's just how I feel with it. I'm sorry, chickens, I forgot to feed you. Anyway. But yeah, I think that's my biggest thing that I have an issue with it. And it's such a basic part of the game that is a little frustrating. And here's the rain. I'm right on time. But again, it's just mostly because it's like if I want to go and do anything, I then just basically have to... I'm either effectively trapped, or I have to reset the game. Effectively. And that does get a little old. honestly. Alright, but that's done and dusted. I mean, there's useful parts. Like, I could use this. Oh, it'll absolutely happenness of it all. Make a ton of watermelon juice, but I mean, yeah. Alrighty. I think I know I have to finish. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah.